Why, hello there. How's it going? Just having one or two issues with... Not this computer. This computer is working. My other computer's not working. Can't open Chrome. Very strange. Double click. No, nothing's happening. We're going to Task Manager. What does that tell me? It's got lots of Edge open. Even though I don't have Edge open. Very strange. And no Chrome. Maybe that's Microsoft is finally taking over. They've planted a virus. Can only open Edge. Bizarre. Nope, not working. Never mind. Right. That was not the right button. Okay, so I think we should be working. I haven't got the sort of test facility as it was on my second computers. Uh-oh. Error. That'll be good. Okay. So, things to do. Maybe get you first. Did I make myself a note? Off camera, more hydro tanks. We have noises, thank you. Programming and complete jump drives, yes. So, did do a bit off camera. Not heaps, but stuff. So, these timers are ready for a startup shutdown sort of procedure. And coming in here, started to load up things on the toolbar, kind of, sort of, not really. PS62. Yeah, so things are kind of getting underway. Go back out here. And yeah, so jump drives, we've got 4 of them now, so that'll be useful. I also put in more hydrogen tanks here as well, so again, that will be useful, I feel. And these are O2 gens to fill up said hydrogen tanks, maybe. Yeah, so that's kind of that. And yeah, let's go check out that hauler, shall we? Yeah, so want to work on... Probably wanted to stay in that mode actually, so I can sync to the thing. Yeah, want to hit a Triton today, so we'll definitely take the ship for a test flight. Stuck to the front of it. Right, and lock. Inventory. Grabbing stuff. Any data pads? Come on, data pads. Slowly. G'day, John. Datapad. Alien. Ugh. Probably get rid of the magnesium as well. I don't think we really need that. Still gone. Okay, I think that might be it. Well, that's a bit of a start to the day. Should probably go and check out a counter at some point. Like that one over there, maybe. A little bit wayward on the approach there. Right, job done. Okay, so yeah, let's head into here and do some stuff. So, now I was going to put in... I mean, I'm putting stuff in, I'm not actually really going to use a lot of it. I'm talking about things like cargo containers. But we'll put it in so that when we publish it, then it's there if somebody wants to use it. Oops. I don't think Izzy's is working that well at the moment either. Should go and check that out actually. Cool. So that's almost got these linked up actually. So we've just got to sort of connect that conveyor up with the front there. Very good. Now, I did wonder whether I should go get some ice, but... oh, 8Ks. That looks like that rock. Should we go there and check that out? Yeah, we'll go and check that out. We'll check out Izzy's first. Just make sure that's kind of... You see, look, the list is not very long at all. Something has gone wrong. I don't know why it's not working. Recompile maybe? We'll come back to that. Now, where was that asteroid? Oh, there it is up there. Oh, it's not an asteroid. It's a ship. That's no moon. Alicio, welcome. It's got a nice big thruster on the back. That would be useful in Factorum. It's a very large ship. Okay, welders. Any guns? Surely there must be guns. Oh, there's a gun. I see a gun. Ready, aim, and fire. was a gun. And there's another one in the same spot on the upper side. No more. Okay, so that's 2. Any more? I suspect this may have a booby trap. That just seems like too good a find. Rather undefended. It all seems a bit too convenient. Is that all of them? Seems to be. Oh man, this is a massive ship. Oh, no, there's one. Ah! Old school with the old. Oh, there's another one. Whoops. Okay, maybe it was a little bit better defended than what I initially said. Still don't trust it though. Looking forward to the new update on Monday. Oh, no, sorry, come back to that thought. Yeah, I am. It's actually Tuesday for me. I did say in the Factorum video, which will release after it, that it was coming on Monday, but it's not coming on Monday for me, it's coming on Tuesday. So, yeah. So just on that, I am planning, I don't know where it's going to happen, it's just timing and depends on what sort of blocks are in there as well. I think I will do a stream on Tuesday. Maybe I'll break into here. I am planning on doing a stream on Tuesday, sort of half planning. And that is to have a look at the update. And also go through and do the update sort of live the rationalized build menu. So we can go through the blocks and we can then decide where we put them in the groups. Not that I know what blocks are coming. Yeah, 0500 Tuesday NZ Aotearoa time, so I won't be watching that live. I can wait. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Just updating that live on stream and just have a look at the blocks and things, and maybe go through the change log, see if there's any other updates in there. Right. So ore detector, access denied, ambient print boy. Medical room, hydrogen tanks full. Oh, not great view. Cryo chamber. Okay, there's no warheads. Okay, so it's not a blowy uppy thing. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Oh, that'd be so cool if this was. If I got one of these and finding the Factorum, because this would just give me everything I needed. Oh, it'd be real cool. What's it called? Corvette. No, I'm sure there's other Corvettes. Have I found one of these in repair, recover, resale? This seems like a very good win. Oop. Cargo container, we may as well crack into that, see what's in there. Nothing. That's what's in there. Is that another? No, that's an event. There was something behind it. Cargo container. Nothing. Stuck. Nothing. Oh, another cargo container.
Inventory.
Lots of cargo
full.
containers.
Inventory full.
Nothing in them though. I think we'll take this one back and just salvage it, eh? We'll get Bob to munch through it. So is there another one in behind there? Yeah, there is. How did I not see that before? Not hopeful though. No, nothing. Okay. There's another one there though. Why can't I get through that door? Could just go around. Small cargo. Okay. So, we'll, gravity. You're off already, so that's fine. Spooky doors. Don't really... Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Cool. So, they make me nervous. Can we fly this thing? What are you? Small cargo. Nope. Is there one on the other side? How do we get on the other side? Can't go this way. What are you? Hydrogen tanks.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Take ownership. Whoa. Go around this way. That's not what I wanted to do. Thought there was another one in there. No, it's an O2 tank. O2 processor. Okay, well there's lots of stuff in this. So, ideally we should hopefully try and fly this back. And then we can salvage stuff.
Inventory full.
So, if you cargo. A few in there. Okay. I'll just turn Bob off as well, so that he doesn't kind of accidentally do stuff. Convert to ship. Thrusters, interior lights. Okay, thrust. Can we turn them on? Thrusters. On, off. Much is happening. Oh, look at that big beast sticking out of the back. Okay, something's... We're stuck on something. I suspect where that thing's blown up. Shall go investigate. Something is still a station. I suspect something in here.
Inventory full.
How do I know what block it is though? Is it this connector? I think it might be. Well, Is that linked up to something? No. I suspect it's going to be that.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's give that another whirl. He's got any inventory? They do. Still hung up on something. What are we hung up on? I mean, I know you're floating around, but it's not you. We should probably try and lock that down, actually. Wonder what it is. You don't have a motor in you.
Inventory full.
Actually, I wonder if you've got anything in... No. Have you got storage? Sidetracked. Okay, that should lock in at some point. Might just put one over on this side as well. Hopefully one of those locks down at some stage. Okay, so where are we in regards to blocks just not connected? I mean, these are... They're all part of the ship, surely. Try again. I don't understand why it's caught on something, but I just don't know what. It's as though it's coming from behind that airlock. from in behind here. Ah!
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Try it now, shall we? Still caught on something. No, I think we're free. There's a few things clanging around in there. Okay, but that's good. Right. It's mainly just the hydrogen I want off of it, but anyway. So I think I've still got stuff in my inventory for a connector. Yeah, at least not published the blueprint. Yeah, I don't think I got it either. I think I'd remember it. It's quite... Although I do remember the little droney thing, but then that's also a freebie that you sometimes get with the blue ship, isn't it? Stingray 2, yeah. What am I missing from this? Computers. Why are there any computers? Oh, still in takeover shop.
Inventory full.
Hope the trade stations have different ships to buy. Yeah, so I want to do, I've been talking about it for ages, I really want to work on a trading based scenario, so that's my goal for this winter, is to build that. Oh, I don't know, I mean, I wanted to build it last winter and it didn't happen, so, yeah. I want to do an economy based scenario, but I want to make like a big, oh look, there's a connector on the side up there, I could have used that. I never did grab those. Oh, so I'm getting sidetracked. If that stuff in there. Yeah, so we'll see what happens, but yeah, I see there's a couple of new unknown signals. So the other thing I thought about doing a stream is, but you know, depending on time and stuff, is to also look at the new unknown signals, because I've got that guide for the unknown signals, and maybe update that blueprint with the new ones. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Did that. Okay, so I think we should be good to go. Do we take that with us? Probably could. Nah, we'll just leave it here. It'll be fine. Leave you behind. Okay, let's take this back. And hopefully we can remotely tap into the base, which is... this stuff flying off everywhere. Whoops, that was not the button I wanted to press. Stuff flying off everywhere. One thruster. So what we'll do is we'll turn it onto its side when we do get around to stopping, because that hydrogen one seems to be working. Okay, let's just go into here and go to the empty list and distance from players. Hopefully it should be the closest stuff. That one. And we'll just get rid of all of that. Oh, there's a crater. Oh, that's a big crater. That went down with a splash. Don't think we really need any of that. Can we tap into the asteroid base, and we'll turn off Bob. And we'll try and dock this, which... which that one there might work. Try and use that one, and yeah, possibly. Yeah, because we've got oxygen and stuff. That one really needed to stay down there, I think, because it's not connected over through there. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get back. Oh, we could do it now, actually. Take these blocks, because we're all connected sort of through there. 5 kilometers, it's alright. You're not connected through there? Why are you not connected? That doesn't seem right. I mean, things are kind of connected. We'll see. See when we get back. Can I put... It's probably going to be that one, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, lots of resource on this one, that's for sure. But, yeah, this would be an awesome win for Factorum. Alas, not at this stage. I'm busy down on Triton. So I did record the Factorum episode yesterday that will release this week. So that's the thing. Yeah, so I'm really enjoying Factorum actually. It's a good little series. Just keep plodding away at it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be too far off from actually being in a position to maybe doing some exploratory stuff, chasing down the Factorum, but still a bit to go yet. But it's just working out quite well. Just a drink of water. Okay. So we've sort of got that good thruster on the side there that should be able to stop the thing relatively quickly. Space handbrake barking, yep. Yes, it's stopping fairly well. Assuming we don't suddenly run out of fuel or something. I wonder if I can get into that camera that was there. Camera bottom forward port. Because that was in the right spot, wasn't it? Oh, no, I can't. I don't own it. It's annoying. Oh, hang on. Was that on or off? View. We'll go and take care of that. Yeah, it was there. Can I hack it? Oh. Yeah, and the tutorial series is all recorded now. So there was the second to last episode this morning, and the last episode will be next week. And yeah, I'm hoping to replace that series fairly quickly, but also I want to see what's in the new update as well. Camera. Camera. Wrong way. Right, this is taking a little while. It's very slow with only one thruster. Really was hoping for some more thrusters to be working. Gentle, gentle. Just trying to sort of figure out which way's up and down. Full speed. Huh. You expect me to take flying advice from you? Welcome, Uncle Jay. Made it. So I was hoping to do a stream Friday just gone as well, but it didn't really work out, which was a bit of a shame, because it was another public holiday here in Aotearoa, Anzac Day. But yeah, once I did the sort of morning march and whatnot, it was all a bit, just I lost the day. It was an awesome day though, busy doing lawns and stuff. Right, so that's that. If we jump into here, and yeah, so those, you guys are full, so we'll put you on stockpile, which will fill that up. And you guys can go on stockpile as well. Oxygens. So we put them all on stockpile. And then the same with the hydrogen tanks. There and there. Put them all on stockpile. Okay, so all those are on stockpile. All of these should be on stockpile, but these are not connected, okay, but these ones up here are. So still only 40%. Nothing. Okay, so that means that we must not be connected through here. Let's just take some, borrow some bits out of here maybe. No, we'll miss them. Okay, so you're all connected. Where are we going? So we're going through here.
Inventory full.
Ah, right, so you're not connected. So maybe we want to...
Inventory full.
Grr. Have those out. Bob will grab them later. So put a junction in there. Okay, well that's kind of connected, but to what, I don't know. So you come in through here to there, then through there, around there, through there. This is a lot of work. Maybe I would be better just cutting across through there. Might be the better way to go.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Again, I'll just get rid of all that steel that I'd got rid of. I can deal with that later. So if I just go like that, that might work. It's all a bit of a faff. Maybe now. No. What? Oh. Surely that should be connected by now. So that comes through there, goes into there, around there. Oh. Hold that thought. Computer. Motors. Any left in you? No. What about now? No. What? Okay. Unless it's not connected through here, maybe. But no, those oxygen tanks are connected. So that's weird. So you're not on stockpile. Why are you not on stockpile? I turned you on to stockpile. Control panel. Hydrogens. Hydrogen tanks. Stockpile on. Ow. Oh, look, there's a whole lot missing. Who was the fool that did this? Hey! You're on stockpile. So we just need to connect up those oxygen tanks. There was one here. So you just need to be connected around through here. And we should be able to get that out. Oh, I should be putting some batteries in and charging stuff as well. That's what I need to do. That should have been on my to-do list, to make some batteries, but we'll just do the station ones for now. Yeah, because look, they're not really charging much. Battery, recharge, and we'll do the battery event controller. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so 16, 14, okay, they're all the same. 14 will do. Number 14. I wonder where all those small batteries are from. I wonder what all these ones are from. Oh, they must be on the thing. Zero. How about we just put them all on? Nope, I was best just to stick with 14. Right, that'll do its thing. Okay, and then when that's all siphoned off, power and whatnot, we'll be able to... Oh, why are you still not... Access denied.
Energy low.
Okay, that one's emptying now. Any more in here anywhere? connected either. It's just because I don't own it? No. Okay, you should be connected.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Don't understand. Unless the other ones are full. Doubt that they're full. Could be full. No, they're not full. You guys are full though. So, what we might need to do is work on some pipes.
Energy critical.
Where's my energy? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to press. Right, 1701, hello. I want to know what mic you have. I have a Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti Nano? I think that's what it's called. Finish the last conveyor junction. Alright, cheers Uncle Jay, you have a good night too. Thanks for stopping in. The last conveyor junction. Hang on, let me just... Oh. No, we're full, that's the problem. Get sidetracked. I mean, you're right, it's the last conveyor junction. It's probably still not quite working, but I'll just get this sorted. So if I came out to say... there maybe? We'll give up. Yeah, and then we'll just come out this way. Don't need to worry too much about going in the middle there. There's plenty of room in here. Okay, so what about now? I can't actually see any... I can't see any hydrogen tanks through here, but... because somebody's covered them all up, but maybe that worked. Hydrogens... Yes, that's emptying. Cool, okay. We'll do the other side as well, momentarily. So, is that power going down? Fully charged in 5 minutes, but I don't think these are dropping. I think it's a little bit buggy. Oh no, that one's going down. Okay, they are going down. Oh. Oh, that's right. Right, so we can put some batteries in here as well. Somewhere. Because it would be good to recharge those batteries while we've got thing going. So I'm thinking 6 in there and 6 in there. It's probably going to be a Bob thing though. Be here all day otherwise. Okay, so what's Bob's ignore colour? I don't think I've got it in here. So if I went into there and went into control panel and use ignore colour. Settings for welding. Settings for grind. What's the ignore colour? So that's grinding. Yeah, ignore colour. Which is that one, I think. Or was it 80? Hang on. So that's going to be that one there. Ugh, okay. Why haven't I... Oh, that's right. I normally have it lime green. But because we've built the base that same colour here. Okay, so let's just paint you that colour. Just because I don't want it finishing off stuff. Then we'll turn Bob back on. I think there's a button down here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Okay, so hopefully Bob should ignore this stuff now. Bob's not ignoring it. Oh no, Bob's grabbing all that floating stuff. That'll be what Bob was doing. Okay, so these are going to be... What's the name of this? PS62. Battery PS62. Then we'll put it on to recharge. And these are missing power cells. Copy. Paste. 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 Right. Might need to put some reactors in there somewhere as well. Because these two in here don't really handle things by themselves, which you should probably be turned on. So you guys are... Okay, so you're charging, but that's because those other ones are doing stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this list, but it's not working. Poor Izzy's. So let's just put the group together. So that's going to be this group. Batteries. Why is it not typing? Batteries. PS62. What? What happened there? Oh, is that because it completed? Oh, it's doing that thing again, isn't it? Okay.
Energy low.
Let's do that. Did this last time when it was completing stuff just at the wrong time. Okay, then we'll go into the event for the batteries, and we'll select actions, and we'll also put the PS62 onto auto as well once those batteries are empty. But that's working. They'll just continue to do that. Good stuff. Okay, sort of making progress. Get some oxygens and some powers. There we go. Big space. Very big space. So these are all kind of welding. 13. Grr. Kind of... Must be different bobs doing them at different rates, concentrating on one rather than the other. Okay. Alright, let's get some steel. Can't do power cells. And nothing was this colour here, was it? So I kind of started putting in sort of floor here. No real plan. But we'll put ceiling in here, so this will be the next floor level, I think. Unless the dock was going to be at this level, I think, wasn't it? Well, what's that? That's the sorry, hiccups. That's where the dock was going to be, I think. Let me just check on the outside. Sorry, the entrance, the door. Yeah, the door was going to be in through there. Oh, hang on, that's a connector there. Okay, so there's a connector in there. These are both connectors. Okay, so that's going to be where the door is. I think that's how it goes. Hang on, let's just go have a look at this thing. So the door... door probably wants to be a little bit lower. So maybe the door goes in where this connector is. Yeah, we might do that. So we'll put the door in behind there. So that will be this level here. So we can put like an airlock in. Okay, maybe we need to do the airlock first before we sort of figure out where that door is going. We need to also connect up these thrusters as well. Lots of things we need to connect up. But at least those ones are connected. Are they actually turned on? No, they're turned off. That's good. Yeah, I think that would be wise. Okay, so we've only completed 3 of them. How are we going for building stuff? Run out of... What do we run out of? Nothing. Something. What are we missing? So we have iron. We have silicon. We have nickel. What's the problem? Oops. Nothing's the problem. What a silly thing. Oh, oxygen. How did that run out? I was... Oh, because they're all on stockpile. Okay, that's the thing. I knew that. Okay, I need to go into here. Or maybe this one. Because this has got some oxygen on board. See? It's fine. So my oxygen tanks are on stockpile. That's why. So, with that in mind, they could probably come off stockpile. So these are all... Did we get the oxygen out of this one? No, because we never got around to connecting it. You've got a little bit still in you as well. A little bit of a smudge in there. So, we just need to connect you up. We should... Oh, hang on, what's happened there? Why are you not connected anymore? What happened? Oh, is Bob eating this? Bob's eating it. Oh, I give up. Bob, you can have it. Just take it. I don't know why... Oh, just go for it, Bob. It's yours. Grr. It's fine. We'll get some ice from somewhere. Okay. So, that's cool. Alright, well, I'm kind of feeling like I want to actually sort of... I mean, it's still connected through there. It just won't be connected elsewhere. So, if I was to... Okay, let's do this. Let's go like this. Let's put in... temporary purple. Cool. So we're all still connected. Stand by. We're all still connected. Through there. That's good. So now we can look at putting airlocks in here. So let's go with... find the doors first, shall we? Doors. I thought it would be in there correct, it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's just go back to our orange. And we'll put a... I mean, do I want to come back a little bit? Yeah, let's go back to there. And then... where's our other corridor pieces? Passageways. So you could go in there like that. Then we could kind of do something like that. So you can still sort of see up the top. Yeah, that'll be a bit different. Because you've still got access to that which matches the other ones. Very good. Well, hello! How's it going? In here... so that's a light armor block. Does that mean we can put in... nope. Scrub that thought. We'll go back to the passages. And we'll put one with a light in here. As soon as I find the right one. There we go. You can go in there. And then we'll put another door in here. Which is going to be... I'll tell you what, I'm going to put it here. Try to put it there. Might need to put a conveyor block in there, I think. Just to kind of future-proof. Like so. Because, yeah, I might put another corridor in, like that. And then I can put a sensor on here and a sensor on here for the airlock. I think that'll work. So that's looking functional. Kill. Okay, that's good. Good. So what I'll do is I'll put a couple of sensors on as soon as I find them. I don't know. I think I might have to go and put the kettle on and get some caffeine and turn on some lights because it's getting quite dark and I'm struggling to see. So I could just stand up and resolve that quite quickly, but I'll just persevere for a second. So we'll put you in there and we'll put you in there. And so this is going to be sensor P62, and this is going to be airlock, airlock outer. Left we want 1, right we want 1, bottom is 3.5, top is none. Back is 1. Front is 1. That should be good. Turn off the proximity. And we'll do that. We'll just copy that. Paste it in there. So it's going to be inner. Cool. Doors. Why are you not welded up? Oh, because you don't have any detected components. Right, batteries as well. Power cells 160. Oh, another 350. Feels like a lot. Oops. Loot, yeah. Izzy's, not working. Okay, that's good. That gives us a bit of room back here, and we can do something with it then. So let's put in, what do we want? We want a event controller, 2 event controllers. Okay. These doors need to be door airlock inner. Outer. Okay, and then we've got, so this is going to be event controller. Airlock inner. Oh, event control airlock inner. What? Hang on. Oh no, that's for the main base. Outer. Okay, and then door. We need to create a group view. Doors. Don't know why I did a capital S on there. Doors. And for you. Save. Okay. Delete it up with, yeah, delete up with 2. Delete you. Okay, so you're inner, you're outer. Okay, that's cool. And so now we've got, this is airlock inner. Doors open. So when the inner door is open, we want
Energy low.
the outer door to be off. Those are doors, aren't they? Yep. And we want the, when it's closed, we want the doors to be on. And that's the same for this one. So doors open, and when the outer door is open, the inner door is turned off. When it's closed, it's turned on. And so then we can doors. we can take those off of there and there. No, hang on. Leave them on there for now, because we need to load them into here. No, we can use the groups. We can use the groups. Doors. So we can take them off. And yep, so we'll set up this one. This is the outer. So set up actions. Doors. So that's going to be inner. We're outer. Outer open. Outer close. This one is going to be doors. Inner open. Inner closed. Okay, we can take those two sensors off. Kill. So now hey! Now we can't accidentally open that one. Nope.
Energy critical.
There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Grab some energies. Turn all those oxygen tanks back on stockpile as well. So we can get some oxygens. Oxy tank. Yay! Okay. So you are still recharging. Are those batteries... Surely they're empty by now. I mean, they're not even there. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. So where's the power coming from? This must be... Oh, because you're not even connected anymore, because you got disconnected.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, you're just plodding away at that. Okay, you just go for it, Izzy. It'll be taking a while because there's that ship that's in the hull as well, isn't there? Yeah. Just get my hand with all this small stuff. Won't take me long. Okay, I'm sure that'll help. I thought there was an Izzy down here. Okay, well we've got a nice little entranceway there. Yeah, I don't sort of know how well we're going to connect to this. I mean, it's far enough back that we'll just be able to kind of do a hop, skip and a jump to get in. We've still got all the parts. I replaced all this and I made a blueprint of this. I haven't published it, but I have made a blueprint so that it's kind of, it's ready to publish. So that might be a this week thing. Orbital mode, atmospheric mode, so I remember that there's two separate Separate ones. Okay, that's cool. Right, well, we'll just let stuff kind of happen. Those batteries... So we must be recharging off of the reactors. Potentially, since there's no batteries left anywhere else. So we probably could turn everything off recharge. And just let the battery, let those do their thing. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Let's do that. Batteries, asteroid base, and those ones. Auto. So that should be good. So they should not be draining. 15 hours. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, so it's really weird how we just... The list is getting shorter and shorter, it feels like. Okay. And there's nothing in the custom data that... No, just all the stuff we know about. Strange. Never mind. It's fine. Because we've kind of got stuff. So probably need to put some reactors on board. Let's just produce another 40 of those, and then we can put a couple of reactors on board. So while they're producing, I'll just go and make myself a cup of coffee, I think. Be back soon.
Energy low.
Right. We seem to be not making any reactor components. That went well. Need some gravel, I guess. So, gravel, gravel, gravel. Where did I think I got it from? I think I got it from here last time. Yeah, actually, we might just... Okay, I'll just sort of go under here and grab some. Sure we won't miss it from down here. Pretty full. Bob, Izzy should still prioritise that. What are you grabbing? I wonder what you were grabbing. Down under there. Strange. Mysterious. Okay, so you're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. Yeah, what's... What are you actually doing? Can I get into you? What are you doing? Floatings to collect? Stone. Oh, I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. It did this before as well. Okay. Stand by. Stand by. I know exactly what it's doing. This is what it's doing. It's just going through the whole process and rotating around. So we need to stop that from happening. I wonder what the flying wing ended up with it. It's a new alien gamma. So that's all kind of rotating around, but now it should get sorted. Okay, well, that's sort of that. What we might do is just while... I kind of want to fly this. I want to get this done. Make it flyable enough. So, let's... Okay, if I figure out where the next level's going to go... I mean, I guess the next level, one way or another, is at this level. So... So... yeah, if we get... the conveyor down here, maybe. And we can just take it straight across here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab these parts, and we'll just go... out like this to here, I think. So, and that should have everything connected then. Okay, maybe not quite everything. Hold that thought. So you actually want to be a T-junction. Alright, that's that. That'll work. So yeah, that gives us a little bit of a interesting sort of space in there. It'll do though. We'll figure that one out afterwards. So we will need a medical bay in here. That'll be a thing. Yeah, and then I think, in the absence of any other good ideas, I might just sort of put this floor across. Again, it's just one of those things, if I do something, then we'll hopefully figure it out from there. Need to figure out somewhere to put the reactors. This is all the same colour back here, isn't it? Yeah. So as I say, in the absence of any other good ideas, I'll just fill this in, and probably we don't need that one down there that's just sort of stray. So why have we got a light on that side and not the other side? Colour are we doing the lights? Anything special? No. That's good. Gravity. That's going to be a thing. Probably like down here somewhere. I mean, this is about halfway down the ship, is it? Well, that's an air vent, so pretty much... Well, no, actually, that's the front of the ship there, so... What do we want it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So half of 28 is 14. 4, 6, 8, 12, 14. So that's the third, approximately the third line in. Alright, so under here is where I was looking before. Okay, let's go and we'll grab you and make that colour, and then we can just put one upside down. I think that'll do the trick. So gravity, probably not there. Gravity. Like so. Come on, Bob. Bob, there you go. Okay, so that's cool.
Energy low.
Ooh, laggy. Okay, so I think that much. Shall we go into here and into there, and then we can do an F8 down on the planet. Okay, so this is B. Okay, and we want that. Hang on. It's not right. That'll muck us up if we're not careful. So pretty much the wings are going to be no good to me, so we'll just go there. Height. Well, I guess it's going to be 40 as well, really, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to get any higher than that. Depth. Ah, okay, that works. So then that's not using much power. Take that off of the HUD. Okay, now we can see. See? Now we can... Oh, negative. I'll come back to that. This has been -5. Try that again. And... yeah. Okay, this is somehow the wrong colour. There we go. Okay, so that all works. I mean, this could just be a big hangar in here or something, couldn't it? I mean, we've got this door sort of space.
Energy critical.
I mean, if we put in some of those big doors. I mean, I haven't got any really great plans for this. It's just kind of, yeah, it is what it is, and it's really just the jump drivers is all we want. So if we were to put these in, I mean, that would probably fill up that space pretty well, wouldn't it? And then we could sort of put another one here at the back as a kind of airlocky type thing. Put one down across here. We could. I mean, kind of works. It's kind of an airlock. I mean, I might just make you like a bulkhead. I mean, it's probably all still open down there or something, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's as good a thing as any.
No energy.
We'll get some energy, shall we? How are we doing for those reactor components? No, not quite. And you're still ticking away. So you're... Okay, so they've still got stuff in them. You don't. Okay, so what I could do is drain those potentially. Let's do that. So put you on there. And we'll put... like that. There's no oxygen or anything down here? No. We will take you out. Let's try and get level with it, because it'll make life a little bit easier when it comes to merging them. Whoops. Oh, there's an oxygen tank down there. Have you got anything in you? Yeah, you're full. Okay. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay, let's just do this. We'll get that in a second. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, we're still connected. That's not gone well. Okay, we'll disconnect from you. We'll try and catch you. Right, where's the oxygen tank on? It's up there. Which side was the world pad on? Oh, it was on the end. Okay, well the end will do. Right. This is the first one done. What a faff. What are we going to do with it? Ooh, laggy, laggy. Alright, got that one. It's trying to escape. You were empty, weren't you? Yep, you were empty.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. That was just a bit more than a mild inconvenience. Okay, so tanks. Stockpile on. Stockpile off. So hopefully that would have been enough to... Not quite. Oh no, he's still not full. Okay. Try that again. Was I just too quick? Not sure. Tanks. Why are you not emptying? I mean, you're not locked. That's that's one reason why. 14%. Unless these are full. You're full. You're full, but you guys were first to fill up. Okay, the oxygen's full. The batteries are full. Okay, everything's full. Okay, that's good. Reactor. Reactors, we can turn them off. Hydrogen tanks, so let's just have a look at these ones. Full, 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 full. Okay, well that's good. They're all full. Okay, so that's why it wasn't working. Alright, so that's that. So that's... Oh, that's the do not weld colour. That's the... Oh, hang on. No, that is the... I don't know what's going on. We'll leave it. Best not think about it. Okay. So, that's all looking fairly good in there. We've kind of got stuff that we want. Just have a sip of coffee. Need to think about habitation. I really would like to put in some reactors before I go. Mining transport tempting. Okay, let's spend another 15 minutes on this. We'll try and put a medical bay in. We will try and do some reactor components. We just need a little bit more gravel. Is that actually processing? So if I searched stone... do is we'll just hiff that into there. I'm just going to get sidetracked a little bit as I normally do. We'll go underground and just figure out where we're kind of going here, and then I can dig out the space. So we'll just go into the great unknown. Okay, so we've got that room in there. So I'm thinking, and those are very thick blocks. If we were to, sort of want to go out that way, don't we? So if I did that, so these are every 3. So if I went like that, yeah, and then we could go down this sort of corridor here. I feel like that's the right thing to do. Which I don't want to put these on, do I? Because I want to just drill out down the edge. Yep, okay, that's fine. I think I know what I'm doing. And then you will come out there. So let's just hop outside. Is that where we want stuff to kind of happen? Yep, got a place in it. So let's just do some drilling. Bob can pick up the pieces.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, maybe I'll just leave it up to Bob. Still got floor. Just about to say I don't know how much blowing up I'm doing there, but possibly a bit. Must be just about there. There. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, they're not processing it. Refineries. Stone. So the refinery should be prioritizing
Energy low.
I wonder if we're out of silver. That could also be a problem. Okay. I think that's the problem. Where is silver? Is there... How many, like, medical components have we got? 50. Okay, well, we could break down 35 of those. So that'll give us 680. We need 70. Well, that'll fix it. So while that's just processing, we can kind of go back into here and tidy this up. Doesn't feel so far on destroy mode. Okay, that's looking pretty good. So we can sort of link those up. That'll be fine. Let's go find some steel. Put you back onto that. So now that should have enough stuff to finish that off. Okay, so that's another little corridor through there. That's awesome. I think we'll just go and put these blocks through here. Not sure about whether we want to, because we probably want to keep going this way, I'd imagine. So we might just put in connection piece like that. Just to help seal it up. Yep, that'll be fine. Big hunk of stuff up there. I hope that's being grabbed. What's going on here? Why?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Oh, there's another stray one here. I don't know why it's not got those. I mean, I know it needs to empty them first, but weird. Okay, I don't know what the dealio with you is. So what we'll do is we'll just do the business. Maybe that's just got out of range of the Bob.
Inventory full.
Oh, look, there's a chunk over there as well. Well, Bob is reaching. It's just not doing it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
Cool. That's that. So then Bob can grab all that stuff. Pretty sure he can reach. Yep. As for you. Right.
Energy critical.
That's a little bit of an effort. Just grab parts for one of those which has got construction components in amongst it. That colour there, I think. And so we want to go... So, not there, but there. Well, it kind of wants to be there, doesn't it? Am I one block off, am I? Might be. So, one... Oh no, I've got the spacing right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I copy that light. Yes. No. That's... didn't cancel on me. It did. Cool. Okay, there's another little corridor. Nice. Liking that. Might need to cover up that, but depending on how that sort of ends up. Okay, so that's that. Right, where are we going to put these reactors? And a survival kit? No, a medical station. So, let's put... I mean, I guess we just put some more steel down here for now. Once I get some steel. Oops, I need to colour that colour. Okay, so put this in like so. Let's just fix up that other one. I accidentally did. I think I might also put in a light there and one over there. And what I feel would be good just need to do that. Okay. Is if I maybe could put the... Oh gosh, so much floor. Maybe put the medical station like in here? What are those blocks? Those are light armour. What about them? They sort of need to be there. In fact, I don't even know why they're there. Sure there's a reason for it. Probably look on the outside and I've done something catastrophic, but that's not a problem. Yeah, so let's put... like that. No, it wouldn't be like that. Like that. Then we'll put a medical bay in. I feel like I want a kitchen type area. Yeah, that's what I want. I went like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. There we go. So mid bay, which is not connected. Let's kind of try and sort that out.
Inventory full.
Yep, that works. And then we can have a, yeah, ceiling at that height. We'll need some stairs up there at some point. That'll be fine. I think maybe the reactor could go... What have we put?
Inventory full.
One here and one here.
Inventory full.
We went like that. And like that. Then reactor, where are you? Right, I think that'll do the trick. That gives us power. Reactor. Cool. Okay.
Energy
That's
low.
kind of what I wanted to do. So, now I think we can have a go at disconnecting. Oh, that shouldn't have been able to open it, I don't think. Maybe it should have. Yeah, I think we can have a go at that. So, let's just get rid of these bobs.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And we'll put on this. There we go. So that's all good. Get rid of you
Inventory
guys.
full. Inventory full.
Have that in there. So has this got a... No, it doesn't have a name. So connector... forward. Forward, maybe? Yeah. Switch lock. Start up. I'm pretty sure I made it. Trigger. Timer. Oh no, I don't want to disconnect that necessarily, because we might have something on the front. Okay, let's... So the gyros, they're hooked up through the seat, so when I'm in the seat the gyros turn on, and when I'm not in the seat they turn off. But if I just press that, we may actually... Timer, shut down, off, start up, on. Okay, we're still connected. We're still a ship. Okay, there's the test flight. I feel like I could do with some more gyros, but it handles fairly well. Yeah, I think we'll put some more gyros on before we go. But it's got thrust, it's got stopping, reverse. Not heaps sideways or up and down, but I think enough. I mean, I could potentially fix that by putting another set in. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's just hook up. I mean, we've got 17 days of power, so that's fine. So we could put another set of thrusters in here. Yeah. Maybe another day. But I will put some gyros in, some more gyros. So there was sort of room in behind there, but maybe we'll just put some like up in these holes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just put 4 up in there, or even in the front here, because there's some down the bottom, isn't there? Yeah, okay, we'll put them in the front. I mean, it makes no difference, but you know. Gyros, number 2 slots. You there, and I'll copy over from this one down here. Same again. Okay, and gyros. Job done. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. We will launch this and connect it to the front. to go to Triton. So we can say we've done it. Hopefully get some more I mean, obviously we'll go to the temples. I know what I need to take with me. Warheads. Camera. Does that one work? Yeah, it does. Cool. Lock you there. Oxygens. Okay, well that door's kind of in the right place. Just make sure that it doesn't... Oh, it's not working, that one. Because that... When that one's open... We shouldn't be able to open that one. Why is that doing that? So, we'll need to check that. So that will be the event controller, which they were up here, weren't they? Nope. Oh, that's them in there. Okay. So, event control, airlock, inner. We haven't selected any doors. So when the inner... When the door is opened, the outer turns off. Okay, well that's easy. Add blocks. Why did that not do that before? Did they drop off? No, they didn't drop off because it was before that. Outer, okay. We'll blame that one on user error. Okay, so now we need to jump into here. It's a bit of a beast. How's it looking? Hey, I think that looks pretty cool. Sorry, I've forgotten who it was, but whoever suggested that we do it this way, thank you once again. Yeah, I think that's perfect. And somebody did have a name a few weeks ago that I wrote down. Hang on, did I write that down? I think I wrote it down. The longbow. Haha. We'll do that, shall we? Long bow. I don't remember the name, but I remember, oh, I'll write that down because I'll forget that in a few weeks' time. Finally, at least me from a while ago was remembering stuff, because in Factorum, me has forgotten 2 things lately. Quite important things. So, is that's... Well, I guess we could just bring up the GPS. And I need to get this... let's not go before we get explosives. Just calm down, take a breath. Triton. Okay, so there we go there. Okay, so that's not Triton. That's Triton. Okay. Grab some explosives. no construction components. What? Surely not. Construction, 8.5. Explosives. Okay, that I can understand. Okay, so that's a whole lot of stuff. We'll come back for more momentarily. We need to put that into here. So we know where it is. Probably leave the paint gun behind. Okay, well, we'll just let that process. We'll come back. Oh, look, the antenna's turned on. Okay, so jump. I mean, I guess it's going to want to be blind jump, isn't it? Okay. So what if we were to put on here? So jump. Okay, we need to probably put the reactors in. Because they're full. Okay. Reactors. So we can put them on as a group, so that's fine. Okay, they're off. Okay, we can do this when we recharge. Because we're going to have to recharge, aren't we? So let's put jump drives 1 on off, 2 on off, 3 on off, 4 on off. And then we'll do number 1 jump. We'll do number 1 decrease, increase, and we can do number 2, which we can set for the asteroid base. Cool. Okay, so let's do that. So we'll get some more warheads. I mean, I think we got enough, but we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 will do. And I'll just keep them in my inventory for now. Okay, we can go back and do that. I just need to remember to do those lights. Okay, so our jump drives, maximum jump distance is just about where we want to be. So if I just did a blind jump, 5,000 kilometers, I mean that's going to be just about it. But not quite. So maybe I should do a 500 kilometer jump first. So if I went that far, oops, kind of on target. Cool. Okay, so that's good. And then we want to do a blind jump. But we're probably recharging at the moment, aren't we? Jump. 4 minutes. Funny how it only used one. Fully recharged. So we might be able to jump now. Two. Okay, not quite. We'll have to let it recharge. That's a bit of a pain. Never mind. 4 minutes, not long. And sort out these sorts of things. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, that's cool. These I think need to be named. Container. Okay, what else have we got in there? Navigation light. I don't even know where that is. Medical room. Oh. Two number twos. Okay, we should check this airlock as well, just make sure that's working. So we can't open you. Okay, so that was, yeah, just a little bit of a user programming error. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, this is cool. So I've fixed the landing gears on the front there. So that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. What's next? Yeah, just kind of need to wait for that to recharge. Okay, so what about... We had a GPS here. Let's just search Triton, shall we? See what comes up. Triton. So we've got that one there, which... I don't know where it is. Can we get to that one? Jump number 2. If we made that Triton... that one. Will it let us jump there? No. Okay, so we want to be... Are we still not recharged? Has it not been 4 minutes? No, it hasn't been 4 minutes. It had been 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay, now we're up to a decent... Okay, so 5 plus 30 k's of altitude, so 5280. So what we're kind of aiming for. Okay, so that's 5240. Jump. So those are all... I don't understand that. Why are you great? Oh, because you've not blind jump. So what's going to happen now if I jump? 5340. Which is going to make me overshoot. Yeah, I kind of want them all in a group, don't I? So they're all doing the same thing. Jump drives. All up to 100. And I'll just replace the groups. Decrease. Increase. I mean, I guess I could turn off number 4. And just jump with 3 of them, and then okay, it would make sense to probably turn off number 2 then, wouldn't it? So we can, since we've already got that on the toolbar. So jump with number 1. Number 2, we'll just remove that. So still 1000 Ks. But if we were to now turn on number 2 and jump with number 2, we can dial back to... Oh, it's going to be 1070. I added it before, I didn't take it away. 1073. We'll give that a go, shall we? Nope. 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 Yes. That'll get us fairly close. Drinky times. And they're on the other side of the planet. Okay, where... Okay, this is the trading thing there. Okay, so... So, it's on the other side of the planet. If we were to wait until we recharged, and that's just bugging me a little bit, but that's the wrong colour. Okay, if we were to wait until we recharged and jumped towards it, blind jump, 140 Ks, then that should get us straight above it. I think that's probably the best plan. How long do they got to charge? 4 minutes, 5 minutes? No worries. I'm sure we can keep ourselves occupied while that's happening. So we got that in there. I'm going to rename you Longbow. Batteries, they are in a group now, so we can take them off there and there. Air vent bridge. Always turn you on and give us some oxygen so we don't suffocate. That connector is fine like that. The vent controllers can do gates. We'll leave on the back, but that's going to be gate monitor. Meeting the other ones in it, because I'm pretty sure that was the first one to be built. Inner. Kitchen, you can come off. Then we've got inset lights. Where were they? They were... I don't know where they were, we'll find them later. Jump drives, so we'll leave them. Navigation lights, I still don't even know where they are, so let's just take them off. That's fine. Oh no, they're on here, aren't they? There they are. That's where they are. Maybe I didn't need to take them off. Navigation. Maybe they're on there for a reason. Maybe I left them on there intentionally. Now that I've done that. Are they even the right light to be on there, or should we actually put... No, because they're... I'm just wondering whether I should actually put like the block lights in there and recess them. Why are you not pressurized? Oh, it's doing that funny thing with the air. Okay, so we're going to have to move you. That's annoying. You'll have to come down here somewhere, I guess. So those are probably the three lights. That we're talking about. So we'll just make them the same. And yeah, we're gonna have to move the vent and put it somewhere in here. Maybe above the desk. Or somewhere. Maybe even on the side. Possibly in here is going to be better. Oh, look, somebody even put a connector there already. Okay, we'll let Future One worry about that. I know that's me, but... Okay, so we're still not charged. What? 1 minute. Okay, that's fine. Just impatient. Okay, what else we got? Jump drives, O2 gens. So again, they should probably be in a group if we're going to do anything with those. O2 generators. And then we can, so we don't need them in there and there and there. Medical room, so that's off the toolbar off there. And we just got that LCD on the front, which I don't even know what I'm using that for. Okay, so now feels like that is charged. Jump drives. Okay, dial them up. 118. 174. Okay, hang on. What if we turned off number 2 again? 132. What if we turned off number 3? 89, and then dialed it up. 46, that's probably about right, eh? Can't jump into a field. Okay, plan B. We'll turn that back off. So we just want to go... Just aim to get in the atmosphere. Probably won't let us do it. So yeah, if we just go 50 Ks. $60, probably right. I mean, that can't be right. I mean, we're going away from the planet. There we go. I wonder if that's going to get us any closer. And I need to get some oxygen is what I need to do. $30Ks. Right, that'll do. That'll be fine. Let's jump into the other ship. Why are you still spinning? Oh, because I jumped out of the seat before I had a chance to stop. Okay, I should really put a beacon on this as well. But as it is, we're just going to have to do a GPS. Remember where we parked. Okay.
Your health is critical.
Okay. I missed the door. Good start. Yuki. Down we go. Is that forward thrust? Yeah, it's forward thrust. Gravity! And then I guess we're just going to fly around with the backpack. Take the backpack off and just fly around. Give that a whirl. Oh, down we go. Oh, Triton, it's like being back at home after I've spent the last couple of weeks there and finding the Factorum. I don't know where on Triton this is in relation to where I am, but let's not think about it. So, that's good. This is all sweet, actually. This is all pretty good. Yeah, I might try and publish this week. I've got a bit of stuff on. There's Mayday. Yeah, a long way from home. But we'll see how things go. I still haven't published my LCD mod. That's what I've been trying to do the last few weeks, but it just keeps getting put to the bottom of the list. And I'm going to have to sort of start to put stuff together for a new series to replace the tutorial stuff. Okay, at least jumping back to the asteroid base will be a bit quicker. So we'll have a nudge at collecting all these temples, and then we'll head back to the asteroid base, and we'll just we'll see how time goes. But I don't want it to be a super long one tonight, so we'll just play that one by ear. And yeah, I'll try and find some time during the week maybe to just again do some of that monotonous stuff that this series is kind of turned into, which is what you get when you build big. So, just thinking about what controls we need. So we probably... Okay, we need to be in this. we need to be in this because we need to turn on all the atmos. Because, yeah, I think this does struggle to lift off, does it? No, it's alright in the atmosphere. It's got plenty of atmos to fly. Just sort of struggles a bit with when the atmos run out. So what we could do is we could probably, once we've got this one, fly over to Beta and Gamma. Maybe check out that station. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of flying. That's okay. I think I'll land on the ice lake. Oh look, there's a thing there. There's a trading post there. Maybe we should aim for it just in case it goes catastrophically wrong. I wonder what they sell. I mean, it would probably be a pretty good place to land, actually. Inside a safe zone. No. Do I have a bottle? There's a bottle. No, that's an oxygen bottle. Oh, look, we've got a whole lot of stone in there as well. Okay, maybe we might try and land in there. I'm just thinking about locking landing gears though. Oh look, there's a little bit of smoke coming from somewhere. Best not think about it. Okay, let's turn on thrust. Oh, look at that. We're stopping very quickly. I wonder if those are our back thrust. Seems to be. Oh, this is working well wrong. Okay, I think we're going to need a back thrust on. Because we're kind of overshooting. Where did our hydrogen thrusters go? Maybe we should turn them back on. Turn on those ones. Gosh. Alright, the system's working, it's fine. I wonder if they sell hydrogen bottles. Okay, let's turn off. Okay, so we've still got plenty of thrust on Atmos. I think we will land maybe up on top of the hill there. Hopefully it's kind of level. Okay, now this will be the thing. How do I work the backpack? Actually, I think we'll go down the ice. $27. Ooh, I need to turn on the reactor. Okay, so what are those landing gears? That's not the ones I want. So just gentle. Oh, look, you're missing. Oh, half of you are missing as well. The magnetic plates. So, if I lock both of those down, what's going to happen? Nothing. Why are you not locking? Surely you're those ones? Flying wing. Wrong ones. Those ones. Okay, that's fine. And then we can unmerge and unlock you. And then we can take this out. There. Where's the reactors? Oof, that took a bit of brain power to figure out how that all worked again. But we got there. Landing pad around the other side. Oh, landing pads. Gears, I know I can't lock them, but oh, we're probably going to have to straddle them. Because it's so big. Oh, that's not going to work. Kind of on. Okay. Welcome to wherever we are. Store. What do they sell? Stuff. Ooh, silver. We haven't got any money. it's a don't worry about it. We won't worry about that. Okay, well, we visited. Yeah, I'll just have to be careful with the old lack of hydrogen. We'll just have to recharge every now and then. There's not one anywhere else, is there? No. Okay. Where are we going? 65 k's that way. Should they be locked? don't know why they say unlocked. They should be locked. Now there's 2 lots of smoke coming off. Doesn't bode well. Oh, contact. Just going to have to park on the slope, I guess. Sure, it'll be fine. Just try and land on the back gears first. As he fails to do that. Okay, I think we're down. So now if I lock, oh, hang on. I said lock. Okay, there's my problem. Again, user error. Oh, door's still open. Ah, right. Okay, so you've been munched as well. Oh, that's not right. Oh, you need a new piston here put on you. I think Bob's been at this. Oh, same with you, look. Anyway, let's not worry about that right now. So, we're far enough away? Yeah. As I say, there was a little bit of an accident on the tutorial series where I got a little bit too close to the warheads. But it was fine. Everybody was sort of safe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we want hydrogens.
Fuel low. Fuel
We need
critical.
to put the ramp down. How do we put the ramp down? Is there a button? There's a button. Hehe. Can't make bottles in there, can we? Nope. Never mind. My mistake. Run away. Oh, what happened there? That was a bit weird. Okay, let's get lost in here. Yeah, we have to do a little bit of digging. Ooh, package. Hey, we got it. Easy. But surely there's other things in here too. that it? Is there like an upstairs maybe? Although it's not that big, is it? No, it's only small. Okay. On to the next one. And I want to unlock and retract. Right, where are we going? 65 Ks that away. So that was Alpha. The light green of success. Shame it didn't have any more coordinates in there, but never mind. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh no, that's the same beacon. I thought it might have been an unknown one. Never mind, get excited about nothing. Not that I need anything. Right, so now we just cruise around the other side of the planet. Ooh, look, gold and stuff. Interesting. Magnesium. None of which I need right now. Silver. Oh, we do need some silver. But that's fine. How about we turn off the ore detector, eh? Don't think we need to see all that stuff. And then, if I was to press U, is that kind of keeping us on target? No, it makes no difference whatsoever. Triton. Always like coming back to Triton. It's of course where I started my space engineer's journey like 5 years ago or something, building a base here. Good memories. Just get around this corner here and then I might check. Well, I should probably check now. Reactor. Oh, seeing a lot of uranium in there. That could be a problem. I mean, we have got an hour of flight time, so that's okay. But yeah, we might need to... Unwielding dealer's cell. So that's the excavators. I mean, I know that other place did. Essentials. We could maybe swing by there. I should have packed some uranium before I left. Even though we might find some somewhere. I was about to say, what's that up there? But it's a bit of dust on my screen. Thought there was a new planet over there, but no. I think they've changed the settings on Triton, eh? It's, like it's always... I mean, I know it's nighttime, but the skybox just isn't right for Triton. And I'm feeling like the surface is a lot rougher than it used to be. This is a big mountain. Probably went around the wrong way, but that's okay. We can just go over it. the flying wing is doing its job. Feel like it's working well. Yeah, as much as we're 50 k's away from it, we're already 26 k's away from the other one. Oh, that was laggy. Something just... distress signal. Oh, should we go and have a look? It's unknown. I doubt they got any uraniums, but it would be silly not to go and check, even if we could somehow connect to it. Get some power out of it. Not that we have a shortage. I mean, they're still at 75%. But we should investigate. Do we have a camera on the front of this? That would be a no. Why do I want to have a camera on the front of this? Okay, that's fine. We'll just... Cognito, how's it going? Okay, turn the back thrust on. Okay, so this is going to have some stuff in it. Drop down the landing gears. So I think they automatically lock when they come down, if I recall rightly. And, oh, my phone's made noise. I was sure that I had that turned on silent. We'll just put that on silent now, shall we? Cool. Awesome. I should put that ramp down. Is there a button out here? No. Should probably get some more hydrogens before I go as well. Tybor, hello. I'm good. And yes, doing well so far. So, we're on Triton. We used the longbow to get here. And... what are you? You are access denied. What are you? You're a... oh, it's got batteries. Okay. We should find some way to connect to this. Some way, somehow. Yeah, so we made some progress to get here. Yeah, you're yellow, but you're still access denied. Solar, that could be useful. Hey man, what have you got to say for yourself? Maneuver. Whoops. Oh. No. But there's some silver. We might take that home with us. Yeah, it's a mod. Yep. It's called Ancient Astronauts. So it's actually a scenario. Linked down in the description below if you want to have a look at what it's all about. So yeah, I'm just sort of having a look around this. Because I'm sort of a little bit low on power, maybe. Whoa, I didn't mean to jump in there, but here I am. Okay, so... that's all connected. Can we make a... oh, look, there's a big refinery there. Probably... oh, there's a big cargo container. Okay, let's grab some of these bits. Might give us what we need. And we can put a... just looking at height. I feel like this is probably going to be a good height. Oh, it's angled down a bit though. Okay, maybe we come up one more block. Put it in there. Okay. Those doors will have motors probably. And there'll be some conveyor in here somewhere, so that'll be fine. What are you? You are that. Yeah, so it's all a little bit buried. So door. There's another one over there. Yep. No, there's no stealing. Perfectly legal salvage. Nobody owns it. And if somebody had remembered to bring some uranium with them, then we wouldn't have to get perfectly legal salvage. 3 motors. That's cool. Okay, so we've checked you. We haven't checked you. You got any motors? No. Sarah, there's one there. That should have us sorted now. Computers. Oh. The stairs go down underneath further. Heavy armor, interesting. Oh. How many computers do I need? 6. Okay, let's just move over. So we want to close the door, that way the ramp comes up. And unlock. Spinny, spinny. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, maybe we should use the keys. Oof. Yeah, the gyros aren't super flash on this. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we need to put the landing gears away. Aha! And recharge. Right. That's all good. Let's continue to have a bit of an explore of the door. Okay. Oh, computers. There's some. Dagnabbit.
Inventory full.
probably take those reactor components. Oh, and some silver. Because we've kind of run out of silver back at the base. That's why I'm saying, oh, we could take some silver. Where's starboard? I don't think I can actually stick stuff in from this side, can I? No, I need to be on the other side. Annoying. I say annoying, a little bit of a design flaw probably. By some dude who made this. Yeah, it's like just pretty nice findings. Yeah, I mean I've got plenty of... I do have plenty of superconductors back at base, but yeah. Okay, anything likely to be in there? Shall I just grind it down and see what drops out? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So we checked you. Checked... You're the same one, yep. Okay, so that's cool. So I think that's sort of everything. Still not running out of hydrogens. What are you? You're a relay. Windows. Check that one already. Yeah, I doubt there's anything in the helm. Okay. So that would have given us a little bit of charge time. What are you? You're just a corridor. Yep. Okay. Batteries fully recharged 22 minutes. That seems like a very long time. Oh, is that just because there's so many of them? Input. Yes, they're not a maximum input. 15 minutes. Okay, maybe we just give them a chance to get a little bit more power. Maybe we'll just, since that's the case, have a bit of a dig in the front. Go through that door. Ooh. Whoops. Okay, that's stairs. Oh, well that was a big waste of time, wasn't it? Control C. Formerly Control C. No, nothing really there. Doubt there's anything in that. What's that block? Is that like a relay thingy or something? Broadcast controller. Okay. Well, that was a little bit of a sidetrack. So yeah, there's nothing really of note in there that we want. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Whoops. No. Okay. Job done. Right, so, I mean, that's given us a little bit of power, I guess. $20. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I could, in theory, take it with us. Could take it with us. Nah, that all seems a bit hard. Right. Off recharge. Let's keep going. Maybe next time if we get one of those, we make a better effort to connect to it sooner. Front thrusters off. There are 2 other big containers. I checked like 3 or 4 of them, didn't I? Definitely 3 of them. Was there a 4th and 5th one? Because I re-welded them. Pretty sure I did. Right, onwards. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone for who texted me before. Sort out coffee in the morning. Right, onwards. So 30k's down, 50 to go. It's not a massive planet, this, that's for sure. Fairly easy to navigate too. I mean, lots of open space. It's pretty hard to sort of get lost, and pretty hard to, you know, sort of have to go around mountain ranges and stuff. All just islands in the ice ocean. But yeah, we should be able to get beta, and then, well, then we're pretty much up to gamma. Then potentially we could just go up into space. Well, we need to get the backpack though. Okay, so that's not going to work. I might just go around this one, I think. It's looking a little bit high. So yeah, I'm going to have to fix this thing again with the bits that Bob's woman munched on. Annoying. Look, there's even a little panel missing underneath that ramp as well. Urgh, silly Bob. So yeah, so for those that have only recently arrived, just pretty much been working on the longbow. Let me just get into this, into some clear sort of air, and we can go into the spectator cam. I think that should be right. So if we go into so there's the ship there. just working on that. So it's not the arrowhead. Still very incomplete, but we've got the jump drives all organised, got everything piped up, got hydrogen on board. Man, that's used a lot of power. Might just turn those on, shall we? Since we're here. Must have been the jump drives. Yeah, so that's worked out quite well. Just did some programming and whatnot. Yeah, so there's still a bit to go. I also captured a encounter that took a little bit of effort to dismantle. That was a corvette, and it was massive. Yeah, but got some stuff off of it. Got some hydrogen. Got some oxygens. So yeah, that was pretty good. So and then we just jumped over here. So it's just it's been a bit of a slow episode, just because of the size of things that we're doing and trying to organise stuff. I also did a little bit of drilling back at the asteroid base to sort of make a new hallway to hopefully get into a walkway, and yeah, so that's where we're kind of at. So not a super exciting one. But yeah, the goal really was just to get here to Triton and get these 3, because we can tick off Triton. We'll be able to get these 3 temples. So that's the plan. But I did not pack enough uranium, so we'll have to deal with that. So we might go over to unwieldy dealers, or we'll just see what happens. I mean, yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, we've pretty much gone all the way around the planet, just about. So yeah, not far to go now. Is there something over in the snow? Or is that just a bit of blue mantle? It's just a bit of voxel deformation, I think. Yeah, so during the week, if I get a chance, I'll probably do some more work just off camera on the longbow and maybe the base. Just see what comes of it. Busy week this week though. Urgh. Oh, what was that noise? Didn't like that. Smoke seems to have gone. Someone's knocking on the back door here. Oh, no, door's open. So that ain't happening. I do like the look of this. It's come out really well. Are we going to be on flat ground? We might be on flat ground. Okay, landing gears out. Oh, what's that? Ooh, okay, we might go for a visit over there. Let the bombs roll, yeah. No, I haven't got any bombs. No, it's going to have to be a demolition job rather than a bombing job. Right, hydrogens. Ramp. Mining assistance. Might need to turn off those thrusters. Oh. Okay. Might just move a little bit further away. I thought we were locked. No, we're not locked. Now we're locked. Ready to lock. Cool. We'll just turn those dampers off as well, just to be on the safe side. There we go. Okay, we'll do them one at a time this time. Since that didn't quite go right last time. It feels. Rural. Didn't quite get that one right. And there we go. The excavation is complete. Right. This is looking the same as the last one. Oh. Oh, were you in the last one? Nothing to say. No. Hey. So there was, I thought, another, yeah. Ow. Okay. Job done. And so now we can... I wonder if it's still saved in there. Oh, what one was it? It was... Beta. When I say saved, I mean in the clipboard. Yes! Marvellous. We'll go over here, see what they've got for sale. What RVSB. RV Revolutionary Shipbuilding. Okay, well that's not going to be much help to us. Maybe they sell hydrogen bottles. So 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, nah. Familiar with this base. This is the same flavour as the one that's over. No, no hydrogen bottles. Urgh. Yeah, same type of base as the one that's on Triton for finding the Factorum. Right, onwards. Okay. So just while we're cruising over there, I'm just going to go and do a couple of bits and pieces, throw some dinner in the oven, and I'll be back momentarily. Back just in time to see it crash into the mountains. Be fine. Oh! Manufacturing. Oops. Let's not look at that while we're just careening towards a cliff. Not going to risk it. See, that'd be awesome if it was like one of the trade ships, and I could just go up to it and investigate and not get shot. That's just not the way that they work, because it's not neutral. It will aggro on me as soon as I get there. Almost just want them to be like pirates, be more use. Okay, on the home stretch now. So it's we're already halfway there, so that's cool. We've still got 42 minutes of power. I mean, that's not when we're actually using the power, when we're landing and stuff, but it's still fine. We've got plenty. That trade station's down there. I think we should be fine. We might just go through that gap over there, maybe. Or maybe we go around that side. Around this side, I think. Or yeah, go around behind. Sun's going down. So even the sun's not really right in the sky. It's just a bit weird. Not long to go now. Then we've got to fly back to Alpha. Say, was there a bit of lagginess, but I think it might have just been the game saving. It's quite a high valley here. Maybe I went around the wrong side. But anyway. I think probably we'll just get this one, and yeah, I might call it there because it's not super exciting. Just coasting along. It's a long way back, and that's where we might end up next time. Not far now. Horton 2020 from 1944. Oh, is that the one with the propellers on the back? But yeah, I think I know the one you mean, the flying wing from the 40s, from the experimental division of the Air Force. Okay, so are we on? I think we're on the ice lake, which would be good. Won't park so close this time. Yeah, it's tried at the 75 k's away, which is, well, it's not too far. We'll just cruise around. Would be good to get back to the asteroid base. Make sure we can, I mean, we've still got 35 minutes, so there's coasting wise. Ready for a landing. Oh, would have been good to get some more data pads for more locations. First Delta flyer. Oh yeah. Okay, it's locked. Right. Same again. Warheads. They're not warheads. 1, 2, 3. A bit far away than what I was expecting. Run away! Yeah, miles away. Same again. It's looking like the same size. as before. Okay. Why won't you go away? Right. Dead end. Dead end. Dude. Oh, 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 uraniums! Have you? Oh. What are you there for? It's weird. Yeah. Okay, that's all there is. I don't know what that's all about. Dude. And again. So they're not very big, these ones on Triton. I don't know why. But hey, got some uraniums. Not that I was worried. Come on. Start up. I think we're going this way. Yeah, back to Alpha. Okay, and where's the okay? So there's the uranium. Yeah. Does this thing don't have a back side entrance? Talking about the temple or the ship? Okay, so that is that one ticked off as well. Success. Except no data pads. I was kind of hoping there would have been some. The temple. Nah, it's all just one side, I think. So if we look here in the entity list, I wonder which one it was. I guess if we do distance from plane, maybe. Yeah, see, that's it there. These are hidden control seats which you can't sort of access. I don't even know what they're for. No, we got everything, I think. They're just quite small, these ones. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal there with that hinge was. But anyway, that's it. On our way. So the batteries, they're actually recharging a little bit, so that's useful. Tiny little switch. So yeah, 60. I mean, look, we've already got 15 behind us. Yeah, we won't worry about that trade station that's over there because we found some uranium. That was very convenient. I mean, I think I would have got back on the power anyway, but just, yeah, bit of peace of mind. What's in the boxes? So they are just the these ones here. They're just packages. That's just a way for the scenario, for the mod to indicate that we've achieved it. So if I press the backslash, we bring up a list of the temples that we've still got to get. So we've got the 3 from Triton. So that's real cool. Yeah. So I'll just need to find data pads with their locations. Because I don't have everything's location yet. Still need some more. So I need to get encounters, and I've been also trying to get capture trade ships and stuff. But yeah, so I just have to have a bit more of a hunt around. But normally the temples themselves have some pretty good ideas of where to find. Sorry, I'm just looking. I think we'll go around this way, maybe. Yep, so just trying to find them. So I need to, yeah, as I say, need to get some data pads from various cargo containers and encounters and that sort of thing. I just need to go up a little bit so we don't crash into the ground. Will be useful. But yeah, today was certainly a test run for the Flying Wing with the backpack to get it down onto the planet. And of course, the longbow to transport it between planets. So I think it's been a successful day. And yeah, we just gotta get back now. So I mean, 80k's up to the thing, up to the longbow. It won't take long. It's a big old mountain, that one. Yeah, and I'm finding with Triton, maybe I'm just more aware of it since I've been doing some planet editing. There's a lot more sort of clipping of the world seams. Like that's a world seam behind me over there, so it's just not lined up. Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble with Triton and its world seam. It's sort of the one at the top of the front seam at the base of the North Pole. Yeah, sort of. But anyway. Kind of going a little bit off course, but 35k's behind, 50 in front, so we're making progress. And we're kind of going uphill, so just because of the curvature of the Earth, that we're not really making the gains on the target until we get halfway, and then we really start to make more gains. So it does feel like it's quicker the second half. I remember that on Scrapyard going between the bases. Oh. Supply post. Oh. We better go check that one out. Because that's a... Oh no, no, we won't. It's not a neutral, it's not an unknown. I mean, it probably spawns a drone though, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know if it does. Let's not get sidetracked. See, that's Mars in front of us, and you can barely make it out. So just on the crosshairs, just above them, that's actually a planet. Okay, we're just about halfway. Just about halfway. Yeah, the energy will be fine. I mean, the batteries are... I mean, the batteries have still got 42%. And we've come all the way around the planet. We haven't got much to go. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit of power to get off the planet, but mostly that's hydrogen. It'll be fine. If it was Earth, maybe a different story, because it's a lot bigger. Just need to make sure we have plenty of uranium with us. But yeah, it's pretty efficient, this. Just cruises along. Just having the back thrusts turned off so you can just coast works out pretty well. And the fact that Triton's so flat, it's just cruising. And there's no altitude. Again, in the Earth-like planet, you know, like when I was flying around there, or the alien planet, which had the heavier gravity, you know, that was sucking the batteries a bit, because you'd get a bit of altitude without even realising, and the engines would have to work harder. But not here. Not here. Just cruise along at sea level. Efficient. And look, we're just about back up to an hour again. Now, the temple is not actually where we're parked. We're parked over by the trading post, which I can't remember where that was. And the GPS, remember where we parked, actually wants to be Triton orbit. Oh, exactly 6,000 k's back to the base. I think we'll use a jump drive. I wonder if I've got the weather turned on. I think I've got it turned off, don't I? Surely we would have had a storm by now if we were going to have one. So, when we left, we had... I think it's going to be on that side. Because we went away... Oh, I can't remember. Sometimes the HUD's confusing. Are you talking about the power? because the 53 minutes is based on, like, we just got a little bit of altitude at the moment, so the engines are working a little bit harder. If I was to thrust forward, then that's going to use more power. If I thrust it up, same thing again. But because I'm just coasting, the only thrust that's being used is just the automatic to keep me aloft. I'm not actually thrusting forward. When I go a little bit too much uphill, I do have to thrust a bit to get back up to speed, but as long as I keep my crosshairs below the horizon line, we'll actually always be coasting downhill. So it's quite an efficient way to go. We are just about there, and yeah, I need to remember. I think the backpack's probably going to be in front of us before the temple. I think if we go over this way, I mean, the backpack's probably got a beacon on it that I didn't turn on. It probably would, in hindsight, would have been useful. But anyway, again, we need to put a beacon on the ship as well, on the longbow. But I'm thinking it's probably going to be over there. I could have that completely wrong. I'm just... It's near the trading post anyway. That'll pop up soon when we get within 10 k's of it. Unless, no, we went to the trading post first, and then we went back. I don't know. It's over there somewhere. We'll find it. Pull up, pull up. That's fine. So I was kind of right where it was. Oh, sun's back up. Or we've caught up with it. Yeah, the old terrain message. Okay, it's not really where I thought it was. I thought we were coming in more from that side over there, but no. So there we go, a full circuit of Triton, which actually didn't really take too long. What have we been here, an hour or something? So that's not bad. So we just need to try and remember how to dock this again. Here it is. There's the backpack. Landing gears are still retracted. Okay, this will be tricky. So I've got a camera on the back, I don't think. Try and level it off. We go into this. No, we need to go into this one. I'm feeling like don't want to turn that mag plate on, not the mag plate, the merge block, until I get this in position. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Yeah, so the concept is the flying wing is atmospheric, but we have this backpack that we can get down to the planet. We're up in space. Okay, that one's ready. That one's ready. So we will lock both of those. And then we can unlock you. And then we can turn the merge on. Are we locked? I mean, it's on, but I don't know if we're locked or not. Way to know would be is if we turn on those and we thrust. Yes! Hehe! The system works! Okay. Let's dial this up. There we go. Back up into space. Turn off the Atmo's backs. Yep, that way we just keep going. So yeah, this is not actually enough thrust to push it up. Still need to use the Atmos to help. Which will be fine on Triton. There'll be no worries on Triton. Got a little bit tight on the alien planet. Okay, I think we can turn off the atmospherics. So we're slowing, but hopefully we lose some gravity soon, and then we can get back up to speed. Come on, gravity. Gravity drop. Just need to change the angle a little bit. Oh, come on, gravity. Must be going to drop soon. Great design. Well, let's just get into space before we sort of oh, gravity's dropping. Gravity's dropping. Okay, we're getting. We're increasing speed again. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't panicking. Thank you. Thanks, Sean. now that we're back. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, so that's the flying wing with its backpack in order to get down onto the planet. I wonder if we can put another couple of engines somewhere. Oh, I don't think I need to worry, but oh, I need to fix these landing gears. Bob's eating. Grrr. It's annoying. Okay, we're up to speed. Dial back on the thrust. Okay, we might even do a little bit of turnage so we can actually aim for the right place. So that's where we're going. So I'll make a little bit more. This hasn't got an auto thrust. No, it doesn't have an auto thrust. Need a Bob on board with a blueprint running. Nah, the problem is Bob's eating the subgrids, so blueprint won't help. Unless I did something like got that blueprint mod. No, he's eating subgrids. Like he eats the wheels on my ship back on Erie's colony on the land yacht. Yeah, so rather annoying. Because he keeps eating the big hangar door back at the asteroid base. So I've got a projector on that one. So yeah. So I have done it. Look at that, we're just coasting up now, pretty much. Just a minimal amount of hydrogen. I mean, we only used 29%, so that's pretty good. So we can just cruise over now. Good. So the ship that I'm going for, that's at that coordinate, the 16-17k mark, that's pretty much just bang on the interface. I did not fly very far at all before I lost the gravity, so that's where we're aiming for, but it's just practically nothing at the moment. I mean, you can see these thrusters underneath there holding it up, and they're only just thrusting a little bit, so we're fine. We'll just coast. A notch. Oh, you're still turned on. So there's our ship that we're heading for. So I'll turn you off. Oh, that's not off. That's off. We've actually got yeah, we've got those ones there. Cool. Doesn't look massive through here, but actually, speaking of railguns, we need to put railguns on this thing. That was something we needed to do. Oh look, we're on minimal amount anyway. Base for the jump pack. Yeah, well, I've got this ship for the jump, basically. And this was just something I wanted to try. That's the whole point of the series, is just have a muck around and try things. Not really taking it too seriously. So yeah, it was flying wing, and then it was like, well, how am I going to get that into space? So you can see it's got like plenty of thrusters on this, the flat ones. Okay. So here we go. I don't know which way's up. That's the antenna's on top, isn't it? Oh, in the cockpit. Yep, that way's up. He's overshot a little bit there. Now, do I have a camera in the back of this? Yes, I do. Okay, oh, that's good. That's very, very good news. Backwards and forwards. Achievement unlocked. Well, I have been here before. The achievement actually getting off Triton was with the Factorum playthrough the other week when I made the video for the Planetary Explorer with the little detachable cockpit. I tried flying it without detaching it, so took the rover up and it worked. There we go, bang, we can just try and level this off. That's probably pretty level there, I think. Yeah. So we can just shut this down entirely. So that did not shut everything down entirely. Why did that not shut everything down? Backpack, because it's off. Try that again. Okay, and you're on, but you're out of stuff. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. So we'll go into the other ship, which is incomplete. But getting there. Probably need to turn those jump drives back on. Whoa. Did not lock. Did not lock? Should have locked. Not locked. I've got a timer set up which shuts it all down, locks everything, turns everything off. It's tricky because I've got the two ships kind of merged together. The spearmint and the backpack, but no, we should be all connected, and the front one should be all sort of not doing anything. Got the old Knight Rider thing on the front there. Right. Back to the asteroid base. So, that's going to be that way. And I think we want to go into the jumps, and we'll turn them all on. And the distance, we'll just go 1200 to start with. So that should work. Number 5. So it'll be interesting whether it all takes out of one jump drive or whether it shares it. So now the jump drives, we've got one which is fully recharged. Fully recharged, 6 minutes, because that wasn't even the one that I jumped. Oh, that's annoying. It's almost like you need to do them one at a time. Grr. Well, see, if we're going to do that, we may as well just jump the whole way. That's annoying. What am I doing? Jump drives. May as well just get as close as we can to it, because the other ones work. So the other way is just to jump like a little bit and just do them one at a time, turn the other ones off. So now they're going to be 7 minutes to charge. Yep, and here's our batteries. Depleted in 14 minutes. Oh. And our reactors are on, but do they have anything in them? Because we didn't grab any before we left. Oh no, that's not the right one. We'll go and have a look. Need to fix that hole in the floor as well. No, they're just about charged, and you're turned on, so okay, that's fine. It'll be fine. looks like a removable arrowhead blade. Well, yeah. it's come up pretty well. Yeah, I think it works. It works well on the front of this, on front of the longbow, and yeah, it suits. Works out quite well. Right. What do we want? Triton. But yeah, as soon as I get back, I'll dock, and then that'll be us, I think. I don't know what colour you are. You're blue anyway. But we can tick off Triton, and which is good. The jump drive we need to load up. What one was that one? Number 2. Jump number 2. We want to be our asteroid base. I suggest dinner's probably burning as well, so actually, just while that's due, I might just go check dinner's not on fire. Just be back in a sec. Nope, it's fine. 4 minutes. Right, so yes, that's that. Oof. Yeah, I'll have to put in, I think, a dock at the back here. Yeah. And, you know, maybe like one down here or something. Do some stuff in here. Probably just leave this kind of as a hangar type area, I guess. Yeah, it's got plenty of fuel, plenty of storage. I mean, there's... So I won't be finishing this ship. I mean, I'll finish it to a certain level, but I think if anybody wants to, you know, download it once I publish it, and there's plenty of room for other stuff in here. Business shipment. Yeah, I might turn you guys off. I think you've done your business. But yeah, so there's plenty of room for, like... Oh, I need to sort out that vent as well, that was another thing. Which is why there's a hole in the floor in the wrong spot. Because we need it down in there. Maybe it's a good idea I left that hole in the floor. Right, so that's cool. Just need to wait. There we go, a few seconds, 3 minutes. Because that was the first one to go, wasn't it? Yeah. 2 minutes. Nearly there. Nothing yet around this area. Might just do a quick tidy up while I'm here. Just in case anything has spawned, since we're in the right spot. Yeah, see, look, mining vessel trade. So let's get rid of everything that's kind of... I don't know where you guys are. 325 kilometers away. That's a random place. So we'll get rid of all that lot. I mean, that tanker... So there's a whole 320 kilometers. Oh, we're not that far away. Oh no, we're not that far away. That'll be why. Why did I think we were still 1,000 k's away? Oh, because I took that first jump, didn't I? That's right. I remember. 82%. Okay, well, can we jump with the number... the one that's already charged? Which was number 3, wasn't it? Yeah, let's put that on there, shall we? Asteroid. G, number 3, jump. I didn't pay attention to how close we were going to get. Pretty close. Haha! Job done. Very good. Okay, let's go and dock spearmint. Then we've got a dock. Here we have got a dock for this. Oops, this way. Yeah, we need to put some more thrusters on that side. Oh, just get the back since it's wide open. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll just dock these up and that'll be us. So yeah, as I say, we've got 5 AM Aotearoa time. On Tuesday we've got the Space Engineers, the launch thingy. If I just start that up, yeah, that works. For the new update, so that's going to be cool. So I am planning to do mostly planning, do a stream after that's released, so in the afternoon, so probably about 12 hours after the release time. And yeah, just go over the blocks, have a look at the update, have a look at the change log. And also have a look at the updating the rationalised build menu. I think that'd be quite good to do. Yeah, so sort of a kind of a review sort of thing, and just a bit of a closer look at the blocks without actually sort of using them as such. Assuming there's heaps of blocks, I mean, I don't know, there might only be like 3 blocks. It might be a whole lot of other stuff that's the changes, but you never know. Yeah, and then as I say, possibly with the... oh, we are ready to lock. So let's just shut you down. Yeah, see, why are you not turning on? You should be turning on when you're ready to lock. Is that because... so the shutdown should be switched on. So that must be something to do with the event controller. Event controller, backpack ready to lock. Oh, well, there's your problem. So it wants to be that one there. Add. Okay, so now if I just go forward and then redo it, it should just try and get straight as well. So now we're ready to lock. There we go. Done. Yeah. So if you were interested, the timer, backpack, startup and shutdown. So there's a startup and a shutdown that just, depending on whether you're docking or launching, will turn everything on, will turn everything off, and that just does them both instead of putting them in a group. And it will only dock when it will only turn off when it's actually ready to lock to a connector. Yeah, so it's a one button startup for turning on all your stuff. Works out quite well. Okay, so that's cool. We just need to dock this one, and then that will be it. This has not got the connector connected to the shutdown procedures. I think everything else should work. I just need to connect it. So when I did my close to home run, and I needed to make sure that I didn't accidentally turn things off, that's when I did the event controller to make sure things were actually docked. But because this potentially has something docked on the front of it, it's not quite the same. So I'm just going to have to... Okay, there we go. Ready, and it's pretty level. So we can lock, and then we can turn off, and it should shut everything down. Which it didn't. That's because I think there's still an event controller that still runs it. So shut down. Yeah. Cool. Right, that's that. Job done. That was a bit of a long stream today, and we travelled some distance. What, 12,000k round trip? Of which about 300 of it was at sub light speed. But that's good. We've got a little bit of room dug in here as well, so that's kind of another thing. So we can do like maybe a kind of entertainment-y type area out here or something. So might do that next time for something a little bit different. But that's that. Yeah, I think I might just put my clone to bed because I'm getting pretty hungry now. So it's been good. I'll just go into my cabin. Come on, door shut. Let me have some of that sweet, sweet air. Aha, a little bit early. Taking my visor off. There we go. That's us. Thanks, Will. Yep, we'll see you next time. And yeah, as I say, Tuesday I'll look at doing a stream. Won't be a long one. And yeah, probably get back into this next Sunday. Cool. Thanks everybody. Have a good one.